Gosh dang it, I've chosen the wrong one. Good evening, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Oh wait, it's supposed to be ghoulbreads and spooky heads. I am having some struggles. Don't worry, I'm invisible for a reason, and also, first of all, just a guy. Congratulations on first, and have yourself a good look. I'm sorry that your connection is not being very nice. And also, Lunity, congratulations on the second. Hold on, now I've forgotten how to do this properly. Hold on, I can make this work. As I slowly appear. Ooh! Hold on, we're gonna be a little bit more... There, we're gonna be nicely transparent. You know, I wouldn't lie to you guys. I'm pretty transparent. I forgot to tweet. I'm doing great. How's everybody else doing? I hope everybody else is doing well. I am very, very tired. There we go. Okay. I think everything is... Wow. Wow. I have one active viewer and they walk away. That's fine. This is acceptable. I know who I am. I know the comedy that I bring to the table. I know the Oh, it's gonna be a rough one today, boys and girls. It's gonna be rough. Wait, was the pillow also see-through or was that physical? Throw another one. Okay, no, it was just passing through me specifically. A corporeal pillow that can strike the incorporeal. Fascinating. But how's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday and or Sunday. Whatever time it might happen to be for you. I think at this point there's nobody that can be in Friday. So I can say that confidently. I think. I hope. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, why did I decide to do this? Me spending the entire time before stream being like, alright buddy, you gotta wake up. You gotta get ready, you gotta prep your stuff, you gotta get ready to read. And I'm like, okay. And then I get here and it's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Is it too late to back out? It's too late to back out. We have stories. Spooky stories of the spooky variety, and by that I mean we have 2, maybe 3 SCPs, because I wanted to read SCPs, because I thought that they would be... Oh, I like SCPs. I think they're very fun. They're spoopy depending on which one you're reading. They're just, they get so... They get into the old noggin and get that noggin jogging, you know? You're sitting there like, ooh, wait, if this was real. There is one that I want to read really badly, but I think we're leaving until next week because it's really long. But I think it's one of my favorites in concept. I have forgotten what it is. I think it's like SCP-2167 or something like that. Maybe I'm even right. Maybe I nailed that. Maybe I actually remember SCP-2167. Hold on. Nope, it's not SCP-2167. It's 67. Oh, it's SCP-2718. Dang it. Well, I was at least in the ballpark. I was plus minus 1,000. That's pretty good, right? No further comments. Sorry, I will be doing a lot of yawning today. I'm going to try not to, but there's literally nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could try chugging a bunch of water and hope that that fixes it, so. There, I chugged half my water. That felt like a mistake. We're doing great. All right, I'm just going to start reading because that's what I'm here for at the moment. Just so that everybody kind of knows the general flow of things today. We're going to read 2, maybe 3 SCPs. The one SCP that I have is a little bit long, but we're going to see where my energy level's at. Then we're going to scarily, from my perspective, read one or a story that I actually wrote this week. And by this week, I mean yesterday. So, you know, don't expect too much. And then I'm considering doing the Inktober on stream today, though I'm not sure yet. And then I'm probably going to play a bit of Graveyard Keeper because I want to play Graveyard Keeper, you know? And sometimes when you're really tired and you're like, no, I said I would read things today, you gotta reward yourself, you know? Everyone here knows the reward system. You look at a chore and you're just like, I don't know if I have the energy for that. And you basically are like, remember the forbidden candy dish? And you're like, yeah. It's like, if you do the things you don't have the energy for, you can have one item from the forbidden candy dish. And it's like, that's pretty cool. Also, hello, Dorn. How are you? So yeah, that's the general idea at the moment. Stories, maybe my story, maybe attempted pixel art, and then Graveyard Keeper. That last part's just for me. You guys don't have to be there for Graveyard Keeper. That's just for me. Alright. Let me get myself sorted here so that I'm actually reading properly. And understanding where I am and what I gotta do. There we go, 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 there we go. Move that there, move that there, move this over here so that I'm not just looking all the way off to the corner, because that's no fun from just any perspective. Yeah, this is pretty centered, so we can do that. Now I need to check one thing again, because I've always forgotten what the SCP classifications are again. SCP class. SCP classes. Okay, so there's safe, Euclid, Catter. Or, yeah, Catter, which is like difficult to contain. Yeah. Safe is easily contained, doesn't really pose any threat. Euclid, it requires more resources to contain, or that containment is not fully reliable. It's either insufficiently understood or inherently unpredictable, whereas Catter is extremely difficult and has excessive complex things. And then there's a bunch of different classifications beyond that I don't think are going to be really important to us at the moment, so I'm okay with it. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. So I think the volume is good on the background music. I hope so. It looks like it, at least. And I need to check one more. Music? Ah. So it's that quiet, is it? Do you hear it now? Yeah, I don't want it to be very loud. Because, one, I've had a couple of times already now where background music has given me a bonk, and it's just like, oh, all your marks are now gone, and all future VODs, unless you check this box, are never gonna get published, and it's or auto-published. And again, like I said, it just removes all the marks on the VOD, which is so frustrating. Oh, it's so frustrating. So I want it to be very quiet so that I don't for some reason get like a, hey, an ASMR channel actually used this, so you can't do that, so bonk. And it's like, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh well. Alright. We're gonna read SCP-169. And I'm gonna try to read like I did last year with kind of a slow and hopefully confident cadence to some degree. Okay. Item number SCP-169. Object class Catter. Special containment procedures. Because of its size, SCP-169 cannot and almost certainly will never be contained. No structure on Earth is large enough or strong enough to contain SCP-169. The location of SCP-169 is not precisely known, but imaging satellites and analysis of eccentricities in the Earth's orbit suggest SCP-169 is located in the southern Atlantic Ocean, possibly stretching from the tip around the tip of South America. Any satellite footage of a shift in land masses produced by SCP-169 are to be excised and destroyed by embedded agents. Description. SCP-169 is surmised to be a marine arthropod of enormous size, known as the Leviathan by generations of sailors and oral history. Presumed at first to be a myth, SCP-169 was detected on Redacted by Mobile Task Force Gamma-6 during an investigation of paranormal activity around the Redacted Archipelago. Coordinations. Redacted. During Gamma-6 investigation, Dr. Redacted discovered the archipelago to have moved at least 3 kilometers from its original location. Though initially Dr. Redacted believed this motion was due to an unusually quick continental drift. A reconnaissance mission provided by the SS Redacted revealed the archipelago to be the protrusions of rock-like plates covering an enormous organic mass. The Foundation was brought in immediately to begin threat management. Dr. Redacted and Dr. Redacted estimate SCP-169's body length to be between 2,000 and 8,000 kilometers. The creature is thought to have existed since the pre-Cambrian era. No other specimens have been spotted, although nothing is known about SCP-169's habits, such as its reproductive capabilities, if any, food source, and nesting area, if any. Research regarding SCP-169 is pending approval. The archipelago, known as the Redacted Islands, has historically been uninhabited, though claimed by Redacted in 17 Redacted. Upon handover to the Foundation, Redacted presence was evacuated on the pretense of rising sea levels. Though the archipelago has remained above sea level for several millennia, any change in depth by SCP-169 could result in the disappearance of the entire archipelago. SCP-169 moves slowly, less than 1 kilometer per week, but seems to be only adrift. Its method of propulsion is unknown. Also, hello, Jam Jam. Regular seismic tremors seem to indicate, quote, breathing, end quote, about every 3 months, causing minor shifts in the island's terrain, suggesting the creature is probably dormant. Information suppression. The USS Redacted was scuffled by all hands immediately after the discovery of SCP-169, with the permission of the American government. The public is forbidden from entering the archipelago created by SCP-169 due to the conveniently large amount of resident endangered bird species. As indicated above, satellite footage is to be doctored in order to suppress knowledge of SCP-169's movements. NASA is currently coordinating with the Foundation in keeping the existence of SCP-169 quiet, and is currently permitting the Foundation use of their satellites for photographic use. Jam Jam, so you know something about this then, right? As someone who works for NASA, you must know about SCP-169. You're just not allowed to say. Amendment O-20. In 1990, Redacted, the U.S. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, an American scientific agency unaffiliated with and unaware of the existence of the Foundation, detected an ultra-low frequent underwater sound emitting from around approximately redacted kilometers from the southwestern coast of South America. Despite the best efforts of embedded agent Redacted, news of the sound leaked to the media, receiving significant media coverage. Foundation analysis concluded that a massive underwater organism was the source of the noise, and SCP-169 was hypothesized to be the source, as its head is well within the possible location of the rest of SCP-169. The sound confirms Gamma-6 hypothesis that SCP-169 is gigantic in size. Future efforts by scientific or civilian teams to determine the source of the noise must be stopped by any means necessary. And that was SCP-169. I believe it's also called the Leviathan. I don't, because I don't work at NASA and I don't know anything about SCPs other than the toaster. I have no idea what's happening here, but I want to pop in for a second anyway to wish everybody a good rest of the day and evening for a stream, and see you next time. Bye, Juju. Sorry, I was reading a spooky story, or at least a semi-spooky story. I'm also trying to mark things so that later I can slice them out really quickly. I don't think I know the toaster one, Jam Jam. I know this one. I know the Leviathan, just the idea that we have the Leviathan on Earth, you know, like the creature of legend that is just being hidden from us because what could we possibly do? Let me see here. Wait, did the toaster write its own? Sorry, I'm just reading it, and this is neat. I might make this our second story because this is neat. And also it fits really snugly between this one and the next one. Well, I guess an extra story's being told today. Well done, Jam Jam. Actually, that does mean that one of them might get noped. I mean, this one doesn't look super long, but... Okay, I'm gonna maybe fumble through this one a little bit because I haven't read it before. But I'm going to... Also, wait, Jam Jam, did you ever play Control? Because I feel like you would like Control just for this shenanigans. And on stream, well dang, because I was about to say, because I'm just scanning over this and it immediately makes me think of the fridge. I will not say more than that. It just immediately just makes me think of the fridge, except for this thing you're not supposed to observe. Whereas the fridge is just like, it must be observed at all times. Obviously, I will not be saying any more because I don't want to cause any... Cobalt! We're both ghostly. Ooh. Oh yeah, fridge duty. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Jam Jam. It's just such a memorable, because it's so... When the guy tells you about how his his shift needs to change, but the guy hasn't shown up, but he's just panicking, and you're like, okay, I'll go get help. Oh, of course Cobalt knows about control. He knows about fridge duty. The one I remember is the rubber ducky. Oh god, what's the rubber ducky again? Alright, well, spoilers potentially to anybody who hasn't played Control yet, but I've made the proclamation. Jam Jam, you have the floor. It teleports and quacks, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I don't fully remember its lore, but I just remember a rubber ducky. Look, man, I don't remember any of the story at all. I just know there was a duck made of rubber, alright? Get off my back. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. Control ducky. What is the rubber duck? Hold on, there it is. Alan Wake 2, it seems to be pretty control focused coming out this month, I think. Oh, snap! It stalks people? The direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Hold on, the item is yellow duck. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes sounds. Allegorous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it accomplishes this motion is unknown. The item forms an unknown form of unknown purpose for anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow it, quacking often. This has led to a researcher entering cardiac arrest. Though due to the individual's health, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Discovered in the house of an agent after his young daughter complained about being followed by her rubber duck. According to the agent, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of the child's imagination, until he started hearing the quacking at night. Alan, thank you so much for the raid! And hello, Blue. Hello, Basil. Hello, Fenrir. Hold on. Use the needle injector with the thread to sew mouth shut. Put the eye caps in and close the eyes. Mix the happy liquid together and connect to arteries. Stick the needle into the cavity and fill it up. Use the cleaner to wash out the blood. Moisturize the face and seal the body away. We sheepies are experts morticians, and now we can do the same to you. I'll take one happy juice or happy liquid, please. How are you, Alan? How was your game? How was the mortician's assistant? I peeked in for a little bit. You were staring into the face of an old woman. And at that point, I had to leave because I needed to go and eat something before. Alan was being very brave. You know what, Blue? I can believe that. For like 3 seconds. I could also believe that. Being scary crybaby really tires you out. I feel that. I once tried to play Dead Space for 2 months or something, and it turned into a meme where it was 1 hour, 1 door, where I would find a door and be like, guys, what do you think about this topic? Let's talk about this topic for a little bit. So I feel you. I feel you a lot. Maybe I'll put it in the poll. Do it! I beat the game. I beat the game. I'm going to continue to wink until the information is really scary. It was for me. Alan, it was scary enough that I went to break on the last day, and when I came back, all of a sudden I was, quote, at the ending of the game in a way that looked suspiciously like a YouTube video, and was like, oh wow, that's a crazy ending. Because I just couldn't do it anymore. And yeah, it was Jam Jam. I think that's where it originally came from. Yeah, there's just this point in the game where I was starting to kind of manage some things every now and then. Like, I'm a relatively good, like, how to say it, like, third-person shooter. So, like, in the actual combat scenarios, when I wasn't freaking out, I was doing fine. But in the moments of, like, the actual horror, it was just like... The part that broke me was, I think, 3/4 of the way through the game. I had to move boxes around. And through the boxes, I saw something move. And I borderline had a panic attack and was just like, I can't do this anymore. Was just like, guys, I need to take a break. And then when we got back, we watched the end, and it was like, wow, that's crazy. And hello, Artificer, how are you? So yeah, I mean, take that as you will. That's why I'm playing, quote, spooky games this month. Like Graveyard Keeper and... What were the other games that I was gonna play? I don't remember off the cuff now. Oh, Oxenfree 2. Oh wait, Oxenfree 2 might actually make me a little bit unsettled. Because Oxenfree 1 definitely had a couple of moments where I was like, no, stop it. Stop being a bully. But like, Graveyard Keeper is like, how to say it? What's the wording that I want to go there? Like, it's an RPG. It's an RPG game where you just you run. It's more quirky and almost funny than it is anything scary. It's like pixel art. It's very lovely. Would recommend if you like games like that. It's also like an infinite amount of time that you have. Quests are linked to days, like days of the week. So it's like if you have a quest that needs to be done on like the sun, like the moon day, and you miss it, it's just like, well, I guess I gotta wait until the next moon day to do the quest, but that's it. So it's like totally fine. It's very chill. Anyway, I should be introducing myself. Hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. You may call me Will. You may call me Sleeps. You may call me WillSleepsNot. I'm an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD VTuber who plays a variety of games, and on Saturdays, during the month of October, we're gonna read scary stories, and I'm even gonna try to write some myself. So Today, we've already read one SCP entry because I wanted to do SCPs today. We're going to read one more by the look of it, and then we're going to read mine, and then I'm going to do what I normally do on Saturdays, which is art. I mean, it's not going to be good art, but it's going to be art. And then afterwards, I'm going to play a little bit of Graveyard Keeper because I really want to just play Graveyard Keeper because that game just... Ooh, it's got its claws in me. I got the ants, chat. I got the ants. I can't click on Spoopy. You can't click... Let me check. Let me see what that's about, Blue. It should work. I didn't change anything on it. Also, Alan, if you need to go take care of yourself, especially since you're exhausted, please by all means go ahead and take care of yourself. I don't see anything wrong with the link, Blue. I'm sorry. Besides its color should be like a spooky dark orange. Ooh. I'm cooling down right now since I'm wound up. I'm running around panicking. See, I've realized that I just can't handle scary games, so I'm just not gonna do that to me. But I love scary stories and like unsettling stories, so that's where I kind of dive more into. Not that I'm particularly good at reading scary stories, but I can try. It says temporarily unavailable. Are you on mobile right now, Blue? Because it might be a weird mobile thing. Oh, I can't either, but I'm on the other side of the coin. I'm forcing myself for the sake of chat. You crazy goober, you. Having the same issue as Blue and I'm on desktop. Weird. Hold on, let me just like kill it and like repost it. No, that should work. All right, give it another try. You might have to refresh the stream. But Alan, please take care of yourself. Don't overdo it just for your chat. Your chat's wonderful. But also take care of you. You only have one you, Alan. No, no. No, no. Also, congratulations on 3rd Jam Jam. It's fine, I think. Local sheep man dies of heart attack. Found at computer. While playing Hello Kitty Halloween Adventure. Also, make sure that you're hydrating as well. Okay, so the stinky note works, but the spoopy note doesn't. That's so weird. Yeah, they're the same price, Jam Jam, so that's fine. I just don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, everything else seems to work. Yeah, that's so freaking strange. So it wasn't working on Thursday either then. Most likely. Frustrating. And unfortunately nothing I can do about it. Maybe it was a ghost. There's only one ghost here, Blue. And it's me. You wanna know why? Because I'm so goddamn pale. Also, have yourself a good lurk, Alan. Please take care of yourself, my dude. Thank you again so much for the raid. Also, congratulations on playing the spooky game. I believe in you. Have a good cooking session. Cheers. Hold on. An avatar wrote something, so I need to read that first. You can't order enough spoop from Spirit Halloween. It's true. Or you didn't. It's true. I only purchased one spoop. And I thought that spoops came in, like, boxes of 12. You know, because... No, sorry, 13. Because 13's the scary number. But it turns out that they come in packets of 1. So, you know, just sitting here awkwardly. Can't believe you're making me play this during a frickin' during a scary story stream, Avatar. I can't believe you've done this. Oi! Oi! Play the sound! Hey. Hey, get out of here, you. Thank you, Avatar. What a frickin' name, by the way.
All right, you can take the...
There it is. Just really slow on the draw. Their name, right? That's a your Madge right there. God, if only that... Right? That is a your Madge. It was, yeah, urinary Madge. I'm telling you, dude, there has to be like a bot farm somewhere that just has a cluster of like preset for part 1 and part 2 names that they've just stuffed together, because some of these bot names recently have been like solid names. They're taking all the good... There have been a couple I wish that I remember, but there was one that I was like, damn, that's actually a really good name. Again, I don't remember it for the life of me, unfortunately, but we've had a couple of bots like that where, like, I glance over and I'm like, ah, it's a bot. And then you glance at the name and it's like, ah, that's a good name. Like methodical mediocrity or something, you know? Like, just something where you look at it and it's like, damn it, that's a good name. Damn it! Hey, Will, what's up, Jam Jam? What can I do for you? Don't worry, we are going to read another one. And hello, not the big boss. How are you? Hold on. Holding. Methodical mediocrity. Well, it's mediocrity done with from a very calculated perspective. I hate this, Jam Jam. I hate this a lot, but I will do this just for you. It is known. The timing! God damn it, Avatar. You killed me. I died. Actually, wait, no, I can do you one better, actually. Hold on. I can do that better. Hold on. I can do you one better. We'll try again. We'll do that one extra low. There's the other one. I was waiting for it. The fade. The perfect fade. Hold on, I'm gonna mark that for a short later because that's just you gave me the. I think I'm more see-through than I was before. I wish I had remembered the original number. Ah well. C'est la vie, as the children say. All right, just for you, just because Jam demanded it, we're going to read SCP-426. Or 426. I really should actually say the numbers one by one because it feels like that's how they normally do it. Mostly because I'm fascinated by what it might be. While I have the spoopy tag just resting on my head. It's not in the right spot either, so there we go. That's better. Immediately destroying any, like, actual tension. Translucent. No. Look, Avatar, I'll be transparent with you right now, okay? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. I need a badumts. I do have a badumts. Can someone redeem the badumts, please? From down below. Please. I ask for so little. And this is when it's just gonna hover, because for some reason Twitch is really slow today. Excuse me. Alright. I don't see the... Did I accidentally the badumts? Hold on. I swear I've heard it semi-recently. Oh, no, it is there. Oh, thank goodness. I'll do it. Ha! Ah! Also, no headpad redeem. That's mean. Look, I will turn the headpad redeem back on when we're done reading, okay? I want to cut these stories up into YouTube videos. Oh, wait, you mean below? Oh, yeah, I should have been more clear. Ha 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 ha. I'm on mobile right now. I can't do jack. You're golden, Avatar. Continue to be on mobile. Thank you, Geekbot. No, gosh dang it. I don't think I'm going to be able to read this in the allotted time. No, we're going to try. First of all, how are you, Geekbot? Second, we're going to read the second SCP. I'm going to try to read it before the ads show up. Avatar, you have full permission. I don't know if you can do this on mobile, but... or mobile, however you want to say it. But you have full permission to snooze the ads. Well, actually, no. I can just do it now. That's way better. Then Avatar doesn't even have to worry about it. There we go. I don't know. No, you're good, Avatar. I'm sorry. I'm realizing I can just do this right now. All right. We're going to do that thing where we read another SCP. And I did it well. And I appreciate it, Geekbot. It's very appreciated. All right. We're going to read the next one. We're running into this one completely blind, so we'll see how it goes. All right. Item number SCP-426. Object class Euclid. Special containment proceedings. I am to be sealed in a chamber with no windows through which I may be viewed. The door to my chamber must have a label completely unrelated to my designation or identity in order to prevent unintentional spread of my primary effect. Only level 3 and above personnel are to know of my presence, and particularly of my properties. Assigned personnel are to be rotated out on a monthly basis to prevent contamination of my secondary effect. The psychiatric evaluation is mandatory at the end of the month. If personnel are deemed unaffected, they may be reassigned to me no less than 4 months before the last rotation with me. Any affected personnel are to be given a Class C anesthetic, or amnestic, and transferred to a different site. Description: Hello, I am SCP-426. I may be introduced this way in order to prevent ambiguity. I am an ordinary toaster, able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. Despite all attempts, there is yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. When in my continuous presence for over 2 months, individuals begin to identify themselves as a toaster. Unless forcefully restrained, these people will ultimately harm themselves in an attempt to emulate my standard functions. I was discovered in the home of the Redacted family after the gruesome death of 3 of its members. I had been given to the younger Mr. and Mrs. Redacted as a wedding gift. No card or any other identifying mark has been found on my box. Approximately 2 months after the family received me, fire crews were dispatched to the house due to an electric fire. The young Mrs. Redacted died from an electric discharge that she had caused when attempting to devour an electric socket. The other 2 victims had died shortly before the fire occurred. The elder Mrs. Redacted had gorged herself with nearly 10 kilograms of bread before her stomach burst, and she died of internal bleeding. The younger Mr. Redacted died of severe blood loss after attempting Redacted with me. The sole survivor was the elder Mr. Redacted, who suffered from severe malnutrition. He stated that he had inserted some bread a week prior and was still waiting for the toast to pop out. I was confiscated by the Foundation after police noted my unusual properties. Class C amnestic was administered to the affected officers. Experiment log 426-1. Date: redacted. Subject: D-Class personnel. Procedure: D-Class personnel was asked to describe what he believed was contained in my chamber. He was not informed of my identity or properties. Details: D-Class stated, "I'm probably some huge monster holed up in there. That's what you guys have all over the place, right?" D-Class remained oblivious to his use of the first-person pronoun. Experiment log 426-2. Date: redacted. Subject: D-Class personnel 2. Procedure: D-Class personnel 2 was placed in my chamber and given regular meals through a dispenser. No communication with D-Class personnel 2 was permitted. Multiple cameras were situated in the chamber, positioned so that I was outside of their field of view, but allowed consistent observation of D-Class personnel 2. We remained sealed until my secondary effect manifested in the subject. I was bolted to the floor so that I could not be moved into the camera's view. Details: after 45 days of isolation, D-Class personnel 2 wrapped their arms around me and began conversing with me, stating that we were brothers. D-Class personnel 2 never derived or diverted from using the first person plural when speaking with me. Subject was terminated 1 hour after this event. It is theorized that the isolation accelerated the progression of my secondary function, or my secondary effect. Experiment log 426-3. Date redacted. Subject D-Class Personnel 3. Procedure: a screw was removed from me and shown to D-Class Personnel 3, who was asked to describe it. D-Class Personnel 3 was not informed of my identities or properties. Details: D-Class Personnel 3 referred to it as my screw. Consistent with experiment 426-1, the subject was oblivious to his use of the first person in his description. This suggests that, even if I were destroyed, my effects would be inherent in my remains. Experiment log 426-4. Date redacted. Subject D-Class Personnel 4. Procedure: D-Class Personnel 4 was placed in isolation in a cell adjacent to my chamber to be observed until my secondary effect manifested. Details: no effect appeared. D-Class Personnel 4 was terminated 90 days after the start of the experiment. Thank God there are limits to my effects. A lot of us are really starting to worry about me. Doctor redacted. And that was SCP-426. Thank you, Jam Jam. I appreciate that, and I like that. I like this. I like it. It's weird. It's just a Rizzy toaster. It's too Rizzy for its own good. A toaster influencer. A toastifer, one might say. That was fun. I like that one. That was actually very fun. Let me correct myself. I'm a Riz toaster. I influence others around me to feel like they are also toasters. Oh, yes. It's so good. It's got such weird brain things. Okay. Ads are creeping up, and by ads creeping up, I mean pre-rolls are creeping up, which is the actual thing we want to avoid. So we need to take a tiny little break so that we can avoid that shenanigans, and then we will probably be reading one more SCP. We'll read we'll read the short story that I wrote, which I'm terrified about doing. My leg is bouncing like mad at the moment thinking about it. Then we're going to do a little bit of art, and then we're going to play some more Graveyard Keeper. So if you guys can, they're able to, you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. back. And thank you, Scotty, for the lurk. I appreciate that. All right. Did the volume increase or am I crazy? This one's a little bit longer than the other ones that we've read. Oh wait, there's also incident reports and documents. That's right, I forgot about that. We might not do the documents though, because that starts getting... Yeah, that's when it starts getting more complicated and there's a lot more dialogue and... Yeah, we're just gonna read the basic thing that's on the screen. No extra links. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Just gotta sit comfortably so that I can do this correctly. All right. Oh, sorry, I'm also sniffly today. It's just a day, chat. It's just a day. All right. Item number SCP-096. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-096 is to be contained in a cell, a 5 meter by 5 meter by 5 meter air seal or airtight steel cube at all times. Weekly checks for any cracks or holes are mandatory. There is to be absolutely no video surveillance or optical tools of any kind inside of SCP-096's cell. Security personnel will use pre-installed pressure sensors and lasers to ensure SCP-096's presence inside the cell. Any and all photos, video, or recordings of SCP-096's likeness are strictly forbidden without approval from Dr. Redacted and O5-Redacted. Description: SCP-096 is a humanoid creature measuring approximately 2.38 meters in height. Subject shows very little muscle mass and with preliminary analysis of body mass suggesting mild malnutrition. Arms are grossly out of proportion with the rest of the subject's body, with an approximate length of 1.5 meters each. Skin is mostly devoid of pigment, with no sign of any body hair. SCP-096's jaw can open to 4 times the norm of an average human. Other facial features remain similar to an average human, with the exception of the eyes, which are also devoid of pigment. It is not known whether SCP-096 is blind or not. It shows no signs of any higher brain functions and is not considered to be sapient. SCP-096 is normally extremely docile, with pressure sensors inside its cell indicating it spends most of its time pacing by the eastern wall. However, when someone sees SCP's face or SCP-096's face, whether it to be directly or via video recording or even a photograph, it will enter a stage of considerable emotional distress. SCP-096 will cover its face with its hands and begin screaming, crying, and babbling incoherently. Approximately 1 or 2 minutes after the first viewing, SCP-096 will begin running to the person who viewed its face, who will at this point be referred to as SCP-096-1. Documented speed has varied from 35 kilometers per hour to redacted kilometers per hour and seems to depend on the distance from SCP-096-1. At this point, no known material or method can impede SCP-096's progress. The actual position of SCP-096-1 has no effect on SCP-096's response. It seems to have an innate sense of SCP-096-1's location. Note: this reaction does not occur when viewing artistic depictions. See document 096-1. Upon arriving at SCP-096-1's location, SCP-096 will proceed to kill and data expunged SCP-096-1. 100% of cases have left no traces of SCP-096-1. SCP-096 will then sit down for a few minutes before regaining its composure and becoming docile again. It will then attempt to make its way back to its natural habitat. Data expunged. Due to the possibility of mass chain reaction, including breach of Foundation secrecy and large civilian loss of life, retrieval of subject should be considered alpha protocol or alpha priority. Dr. Redacted has petitioned an immediate termination of SCP-096. See interview 096-1. Termination order has been approved and is to be carried out by Dr. Redacted on data expunged. See incident 096-1-A. Audio log from interview of 096-1. Interviewer, Dr. Redacted. Interviewed, Captain Redacted. Former commander of the retrieval team, Zulu 9A. Retrieval incident number 096-1-A. Begin log. Redacted time. Research area redacted. Captain. It always sucks ass to be initial retrieval duty. You have no idea what the damn thing is capable of besides what jacked up information the field techies can scrap up, and you're lucky if they even tell you the whole story. They'd tell you bag and tag. Don't tell us jack shit about not looking at the damn thing. Could you describe the mission, please? Yeah, sorry. We had 2 choppers. One was my team and the other was backup with Zulu 9B and Dr. Redacted. We spotted the target about 2 clicks north of our patrol path. I'm guessing he wasn't facing our direction, else he would have taken us out there and then. Your report says, Hiya, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nivek. I hope the quail babies were doing good. You've caught me in the middle of an SCP reading, so now I'm all confused. And thank you, Kobold. I appreciate that. Good mornings, everyone. We are in the middle of Spooktober readings, so we are currently reading SCP-096. We are in the middle of an interview that I'm trying very poorly to voice act. And I've already forgotten where I was. Oh, that's where it is. That's where it was. Okay, I know where I am. But hello, everybody. If you would like to listen into the rest of the story, please, by all means, sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfortable. And if not, totally fine. Please have yourself a good rest of your day. Quail were hiding, stinky children, but it was very cozy. I peeked in once and was like, there's nothing here. The quail were actively hiding. They were like, no, 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 no. I know what the camera does, and I will not allow myself to be exploited this way without compensation. If you put out some strawberries, Haya, they would have come out. You have to bribe them. You have to give them their Halloween bonus. Otherwise, they ain't down with that sickness. I'm getting them fresh treats tomorrow. Boom! Easy. They'll be out and about at that case. All right, everybody, I'm going to go back to reading the thing because my brain is hyper-focused on finishing it. We don't have too much left, so don't worry about any of that shenanigans. They need to earn their keep. Be cute for camera. The reporter says, ah! Or your report says, thank you, Jam Jam. After the reading, fine. I accept the madness that you're about to do, but I'm gonna finish this gosh darn story first. Your report says SCP-096 did not react to the coals. It was redacted Celsius. Negative redacted Celsius. Actually, it was negative redacted. And yes, it was butt naked and didn't so much as shiver. Anyway, we landed and approached the target, and Corporal Redacted was ready to bag it. That's when Dr. Redacted called. I turned to answer, and that's what saved me. The target must have turned and my whole crew saw it. That's when SCP-096 entered an agitated state. Yep. Sorry. Got the willies for a second. That's all right. Yeah, well, I never saw its face. My squad did. They paid for it up the ass. Would you describe it more, please? Yeah. It started screaming at us and crying. Not animal rollers, though. It sounded like a person. Really fucking creepy. We started firing when it picked up Corporal Redacted and ripped off his leg. God, he was screaming for our help. Fucking A. Anyway, we blew chunks out of the target, and round after round didn't do jack shit. We almost lost it when it started. Data expunged. Him. And that's when you were ordered to use an AT-4 HEDT launcher? An anti-tank gun. Started carrying it since SCP Redacted got loose. I've seen those tear through tanks like tissue paper. Did the same thing to the target. There was significant damage to SCP-096. It didn't even fucking flinch. It kept tearing apart my squad, but with half its torso gone. But it was taking damage. If it wasn't showing it. It must have lost all of its organs, all of its blood. But it didn't even acknowledge any of it. Its bone structure wasn't hurt at all, though. It kept tearing my squad apart. So no actual structural damage. How many rounds would you say were fired at SCP-096? At least 1,000. Our door gunner kept his GAU-19 on it for at least 20 seconds. For at least 20 seconds. 20 fucking seconds. That's 650 caliber rounds pumped into the thing. Might as well be spitting at it. This was when Zulu 9B arrived. Yeah, and my squad was gone. Zulu 9B managed to get a bag over its head, and it just sat down. We got it into the chopper and got it here. I don't know how I never saw its face. How I never saw its face. Maybe God or Buddha, whoever, thought I should live. Jackass. We have observed an artist's depiction of SCP-096's face. Would you like to view it? You know, just hearing that thing scream and the screams of our men, I don't think I want to put a face to what I heard. No. Just no. Let it be on record that I am formally requesting SCP-096 to be terminated as soon as possible. End of log. And that was SCP-096. I think his name is dubbed Shy Guy, if I remember correctly. But there you go. Oh, 3 SCPs read. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Excuse me. The yawns continue. I'm surprised I managed to stifle them as well as I did during the actual reading. Excuse me. Alright, now it's just down to mine, and then I can stop reading for the day. Hands in air. Excitement. Except for not hands in air excitement, because now I have to read mine. And I forgot to write something beforehand. All right. I don't have a title for this story yet. I wrote it yesterday / this morning. So it's a little rough around the edges, but I promised myself that I would try to write a scary short story. I finally made it. How's everybody doing? Hello, Brian. I hope that you had fun at the zombie walk. And thank you for the pictures, by the way. It's super appreciated. You're coming in right as we're on our last story. And one that I am really reluctant to read. Because I wrote it. Would get a kick out of them. Yeah, it's super appreciated, my dude. We get all the cute bunny pictures from Spencer, and then we get the zombie pictures from you. We need to balance out the cute with the spoopy. Alright. I'll be posting this in Discord afterwards so that anybody who wants to read it can, or just take, I don't know, something from it or whatever. I don't know, it just feels like I should post it afterwards. Alright. Oh yeah, I should have been posting the frickin' links that's on there. I've goofed. I've done goofed. Ah well, say Livy. Also, I just realized that now the continuous number for the 3 SCPs, each one of them have a 6 in it somewhere, and 2 of them have a 9. Clearly, that means something. Regardless. Alright, so this is the short story that I wrote. It's very, very short, so expect that in kind. Again, no title for this one, so we just jump straight into it. I've always felt a bit numb as a person. Touch, taste, smell. Things that excite or stimulate people tend to do nothing for me. Maybe that's why I started getting into investigation work. Just looking for something to feel like a person. It was a scoop too good not to pursue. A house long since abandoned. Missing persons reports. Rumors of hauntings. How does a thrill seeker not go to investigate? A crumbled door, barely on its hinges. Soft groans underfoot with every step as the aging floorboards struggled to hold me. The first floor was a bust. Dilapidated furniture, a horrid smell that I couldn't quite put my finger on. Nature was clearly having its way here, with many parts of the floor and walls bulging as roots and trees tried to push their way through. The crumbled remains of a staircase left me with only one real option. The basement door already stood half open, partially covered in a mess of webs, of weeds and vines. I descended down the stairs slowly, testing every step before putting my full weight on it. Eventually, I reached the bottom. The area was foggy, a night chill turning the dampness into an eerie blanket over my flashlight. All I could see was the wear and tear. Still, I could see the wear and tear well enough. If plants had a day job, they were doing overtime. Roots were pushing their way through the floors and walls, making the floor an uneven tripping hazard. Dripping noises occasionally echoed from somewhere. And the vines, they dangled from the ceiling in surprising numbers. Had I given it more thought, if only I had given it more thought as I moved forward. As I approached the back area, I found an almost wall of vines, like one of those bead curtains. A smell that made even my nose... a smell that even my nose could pick up had drawn my attention just beyond, and I pushed the creepers aside. A sharp pain struck my hand, and my flashlight dropped to the floor. A small, thin barb extended from the side of my index finger, causing my hand to instinctively tense with the surge of pain. The paralysis hit before I could even register my situation. My knees buckled like rubber under me, sending me onto my back with a hard thud. I couldn't move. I could barely breathe. I couldn't blink. Panic crept in. A nice change in some regard. Feeling something while being unable to feel. How ironic. The first drop fell onto my left cheek, pulling me back to the room. Something above was leaking, though I couldn't make out what it was. Though I couldn't make it out in the flickering of my flashlight. Then another drop fell, this time on my chin. Then my nose. Then my left eye. Try as I might, I could not force my eyelid closed. Then came the right eye, and everything went dark. And I felt everything. I could feel my eyes dissolve as the acidic liquid dug through them. I could feel my skin liquefy layer by layer. My nose filled with the overwhelming smell of bubbling plastic, burning rubber, and melting body parts. The tendons, the tendrils that crept onto my limbs, the roots that sprouted from them, slithering into my veins, my bones splintering into a liquid paste, until the very end, for the first time in my life, I felt everything. And that was the one that I wrote. Now I can wipe my slate clean of that. I can stop caring about reading. I can breathe again. Very visceral. I like it. Thank you, Jam Jam. I appreciate that. Too bad you can't read, though, right? This is the life we live. Can't read because you have to exercise. I have to actually keep my mouth open while I because otherwise I'm gonna accidentally stab my tongue with my fangs. I think Navek has disappeared. Tisk tisk. Where's the other workouts, Navek? You're giving me random spots. Okay, we got that. All right, let me really quickly post the story, Jam Jam, and then I will do the workouts. Oh, the hiccups. And oh yeah, this Bologna again. There we go. We can close that, we can close that, we can close that, we can close that. We can go back to here. And now we go do a workout. Because someone's a butt and wants to ruin my life with exercise. They're like, haha, take that, increase your life expectancy, nerd. And I'm like, how dare you? Or should I say, and just a little bit of all right. Let's do this shenanigans. I'm gonna raise my camera just a little bit so that they can actually see my movements. Oh, I hope you guys are hearing those shoulder pops right now. All right. So we start with the squats. So if you are participating, we're gonna start by doing the squats, then the jumping jacks, then the bicycle crunches, and then the push-ups. So here we go. 15 each. If you are participating, do as many as you feel comfortable with. Whether it's 15, 20, 10, 5, 1, doesn't matter to me. As long as if you're willing to participate, I appreciate it. All right, squats time. And do our little prayer hands in front of us because we need it in order to survive. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Jumping jacks and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know why I went further. Well, 18, 19, 20. I stopped paying attention. Transparent for the stream. Dang right, Brian. We gotta be spooky. Ooh. Do you not see the... Oh, let me get a little bit closer. Do you not see that spooky tag dangling from my hair? And by spooky, I mean spoopy. That's because it's spoopy season. And we must be spoopy during the spoopy parts of the season. All right. It's bicycle crunch time. Ugh. Well, we lay on the floor and remember that we really like to just lay on the floor. Oh, it's nice here. All right. Workout time. Starting with the bicycle crunches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and finally, the push-ups. Oh, God. This is always the worst part. See, complaining is stalling, and I'm stalling super hard right now. All right. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shall we call you Count Sleepsula? Ugh. More like Count Insomnia. Insomnula? There's a joke here somewhere. And I don't quite know where it is. Hold on, sorry. It's being a goober. Oh, excuse me. All right, everybody. We finished the spooky stories. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I don't really want to do art right now. I can do that after stream. We're going to play more of the video game. That's what I want to do right now. Don't mind me, just being casually greedy. Now I've forgotten where I'm going. G for Graveyard Keeper. Over to the game screen. I'm still very invisible. I'm invisible. What? Well, I'm not really invisible. Oh, also I should change. It's not greedy if we also enjoy it. That's true, but I can't trust chat's opinions. I should, but I'm very difficult with it when it comes to the trust. There we go. We need our spooky boy on our shoulder. And we need to put this on so that it's authentic. Perfect. Will, by chance, do you have a timeout for spooky note? Do you have the timeout for incorrect? Or maybe it's just grayed out. I have looked, Jam Jam. There is nothing wrong with it. It is exactly the same as the stinky note. Like, it's the exact same settings. take some ease and put your binky on. It's time for Graveyard Keeper. Hold on. I will go look again because I too am confused by this situation. But as far as I'm aware, they look exactly the same. Yep. Yep, exactly the same. There is no difference between the two. Besides, obviously, their name, but that's too obvious to mention, you know what I mean? This is the life we live. This is the unacceptable miseries that we face in these difficult times. Oh, also, I need to change to... Boop. Had to change the game title. Skeet up, game title. All right, off we go to adventures mostly known. Do I remember any of the stuff that I needed to do? Nope. Wish I did, but I didn't. But I know that I can go here. Look at known PCs. I gotta get that boy a bottle of wine. You need to go home to your love. Activate the witch portal. You need to collect the old keeper's diary. Right, we need faith. We needed to give him bowls, and I forgot. I need to get this guy paper and ink. We need to get her a couple of things. And I need to get access to moths. And find the gosh darn stamp. And nobody else has anything for me. Yet. So there are lessons to be learned, things to ponder, technologies to look at. Like that one. Oh, and stuff to harvest, it would seem. What? No, not plant. Harvest. Oh, and once more, we've run out of space, as is basically custom at this point. For we never have enough space for anything. That's not how the world works. Oh yeah, and I have way too many things that I'm carrying on my person right now, and none of it's researched. Oh, whoa, the things I must do. Also, I should probably just dump the water over in the... over in this over here. And some of the other things I can just throw into here. Like those. I know I needed those beams for something, but I don't remember for what anymore. We'll look into it in a moment. We do the little farming situation first. Also, I don't think I ever asked because, you know, shame on me and such. But how's everybody's weekend going so far? I hope that everybody's having a good time so far. I've said so far too often, and now I'm just embarrassed. But now I can't stop, you know? I said the line, and it's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, no, those don't go in there. The seeds go in there. Okay, then we gotta go in here. We dump our... stuff. And then we need... Oh, wait, no, we need to go downstairs. We can't do anything in this area quite yet, but I know that we can... This is the one that needed beams, right? Yeah, it needs one beam, simple parts, and widges. Oh, yeah, and there's a corpse just sitting there that we need to deal with, too. You know, mine's off to a fun start tomorrow, though. We'll probably be more chill. Hey, we accept a good bit of chill, Brian. We don't scoff at chill. We like chill. Chill is a good time. I'm probably gonna need a bunch of these, so let's get them made now. That should do a bunch of good for us. And then we'll make a bunch of this. And then we're gonna start fixing some of those areas down below. Something, something, river below, something, something, raging inferno. Oh, I could just give him the key. Dang it all to Hecarinos. But let's first see if I can open this up or not. Oh, yes. Okay. I think we're golden to clear this out completely. It just makes me sad that you don't, like, get anything from it. I know that the reward is like, hey, you can get through here now, but it's just like, but like, cool, but also... And yeah, what's my faith at? I have 2 faith right now. I really need to... Okay, I'm just gonna give him this darn key and see what that does. I'm just gonna accept that fate before he leaves, which looks like that's actually going to be relatively soon. So let's get on that. Where's the key? Boop, keeper's key. Wait, I haven't researched the keeper's key yet. Dang it. Wait, that's the whole situation. I have the keeper's key in my inventory because I can't use it yet. I'm a fool. Okay, well then, Snake Lad, you're not even... You're not even cool. I'm not even interested in you right now, okay? Why don't you just leave? This is what we need to do. We need to build some more pews or some benches, get those level ups. So we need nails and planks. So I'm gonna need 18 planks and 12 nails. Yeah. That's a lot of freaking planks. 18 and 12. The second part's not going to be that bad. The nails are fine. We have so much iron. I say with just the confidence that I should not have at all. Because plank-wise, we're not there yet. We're gonna need a lot of logs. We're off to go knock down some trees. We're off to go murder some trees. Even if it's not clear, don't worry, my dear. We're off to go murder some trees. Bonk, bonk, goes the axe. And that, my dear, is just facts. Me attempting to rhyme, knowing that I can't rhyme. Bump, 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 bump. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. I have a really silly little story for today that just like... So as you guys are fully aware, I'm sure, because I bitch about it all the time, my insomnia has been kicking my ass the last couple of days. Like, just horrific sleep. But because of that, there's just like this simplicity of like just enjoying really simple things. So I was having this, I think I've mentioned before, I really want to befriend a crow. Whether this is a good or bad idea is irrelevant. Just the concept of wanting to befriend a crow is a thing that has been in my brain for the last while. So today, I was just about to head out to go grab something from across the street. I just wanted to, just wanted to go to the store and grab something. And just like get a walk in, maybe that would help the sleep, etc. Exercise is good for the old body and the old mind. And so I really quickly went outside to go and water my plants. Welcome back, Nivek. Oh, I need to change that. Thank you, Nivek. I would have forgotten to do that otherwise. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. How are you, by the way, Nivek? Hope that you're doing well. And so I went out. I gathered, was watering my plants, and then all of a sudden I look over, and at the top of one of the nearby trees was a crow. And I just kind of, did the general, like, dipshitty thing to do, and just, like, waved at them. And they glanced over, and I was like, oh, they saw me wave, and I shouted, hi! And then it looked at me for a brief moment and then looked away again. And I was just like, I think I made a friend. So then I quickly went to my kitchen. Well, no, I quickly Googled, do crows eat peanuts? Apparently they do. So I grabbed like 5 peanuts, ran back outside. He was no longer in the tree and I couldn't see him anywhere. So I was just like, Crow, I'm leaving you some peanuts. So I left a couple of peanuts on the edge of my balcony and then went for the groceries and then came back. They were still there. And then I put my groceries away, went to the bathroom, went back to the balcony, and they were gone. So sometime over the course of like maybe 15 minutes, they were consumed. So I hope it was the crow. I hope I have begun my lifelong adventure of making a crow friend. That's what I hope. That's where my hope is at. Was my thought processes a good idea? Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. Would I do it again? Absolutely. And hello, rival. How are you? It is I, man, who does things sometimes and also has to go do workouts, which I acknowledge I have to do. Don't worry, chat. I noticed. I just need to do this first for unspecified reasons. No further questions. How are you, by the way, rival? I hope that you're doing well. Bunk, 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 bunk. We're just gonna do this for just a little bit because I want to purchase things. Rival, that is a fantastic pun. You're right. How could I have been so selfish? Denying the coveted ooh woo 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 ooh woo. No further questions. For this game, would it be Will Keeps Not? Probably. Because you know me, I'm not much of a keeper. Sunglasses. Bunk, a bunk, a bunk. And that'll be enough of that. No, Avatar, please. I regretted it right away. You can't do this to me. And no, you, Navek. You better be having a good gosh darn day. Even though you come in here and demand that I you can't hat at me. I don't accept your hat. I take your hat. And I unacquire it. There was a better way to say this. Hold on. I need to do this, otherwise I know I'm going to forget. And then I will do the exercise. I am aware of the sillies that I perform. Well, I mean, this part's not important, but, you know, we all like berries. Specifically him. He's my meal ticket. All your money, please. Thank you. The stream is sponsored by Keeps. Have you noticed that you're balding? Well, there you go. Easy chicken, egg, and feather, I guess. Wouldn't it be great if you weren't balding? Well, stop balding, you silly sod. You silly goober, you. Why don't you keep it instead? Keeps. Thank you, everyone. I have now officially gained $1 million in sponsorship money. Yay! Honestly, that's how my endorsement would go regardless. Like, even if they were like, if you genuinely do the thing, we'll, you know, let you. Oh, there's the ink too, and I have the paper. I could just buy it. There's the science notes. Oh no. Can I afford one? I can't. Frick. Ah, damn it all the heck. This is more valuable, unfortunately. No, I only need to buy one. And then the other one, we can just grab the ink. Boom. Right, I need to specifically use those on the thingy, so I need to go here, 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 home, grab the bread, enter. No, first do the things. I will do the, I have not forgotten the workout. I really need to be clear that I have not, in fact, forgotten the workout. I am just hitting a, I'm being that guy right now. I'm being that guy who's like, you know. Wait, what's that do? Oh, you fertilize it to start with. I'm starting to understand. if Ling was here, she would be like, fucking duh, dude. And I'd be like, look, Ling. Look here. I never claimed to be smart. And she would respond with some kind of Ling noise. Like, bleh, or nyeh. And I'd be like, bleh to you too, nyeh. This is how I presume that all of my conversations with Ling go. That's how they go in my head. Okay, bump, put the thing in, bam. Decode, get a bunch of science. Research the apple, which gives us green. No, we want that, which gives us that. That's a nice amount of that, hell yes. Oh, you also need instructions for the key? God danged it all to heckerinos. Fine, we'll research blood then. Oh, ads, no! Oh, I didn't think I was actually gonna be able to stop that in time. God dang. All right. The spookiest thing of all. Okay, we need to take a tiny break because I didn't realize that the frickin' pre-rolls were so close. That spooked me. Jam Jam, I don't think you understand how much spook I just gained from that, okay? That gave me a heart attack of the spook variety. So we need to take a tiny little break if you guys can or able to. Everything, get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP, BRB, and then I'll do the thingy. Yeah, nailed it. Whoop. I don't know what the heck custom actually means in that regard, but we're doing the workout. You danged individuals in your... Wait, does my hat not have... Is my hat not transparent? It is, but it's not as transparent. That's so weird. It's because of the color choice. Oh, fascinating. Hold on. Hang on a second. Let me try something real quick. Screw you, upstairs neighbors. I don't like you. There we go. It just needed to be more dramatic. All right. Squats, jumping jacks, and crunches and push-ups. Here we go. Don't know why that song is in my head right now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sitting a little bit strangely. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just realized I should at least click this so you guys have some background music. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Crunches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and the push-ups at long last. Oh, Lordy. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that was 15. I got so focused on counting that I never really, counted. You know what I mean? You get too in the weeds about it. Okay, back to it. 1, we're gonna grab this so that we can get to this, because I want that cardinal upgrade, because it seems really nice. So we're gonna go boom, so that we have now access to the ability to create the prayer of prosperity for those who earn their keep an honest trade. Spent so much time counting, I never paid attention to the thing that really counted. The numbers we counted along the way. You understand, Avatar. There. Oh, we still have some. Okay, well, in that case... we can gather the super mushrooms. Oh, that's really nice too, though. Ads, I wish they were minuses. Got 'em. And hello, Spencer. How's it going? Crap. Oh, a lot of choices here. That's one of the things I actually need. I accept my fate. Ah, so this is where the beeswax goes. And the fats. But wait, don't I have bees? Oh, it's upstairs. Not that upstairs, a different upstairs. Physicians are so obsessed with the matter that they never paid attention to the things that matter. No, physicians. Physicists. I'm gonna bite my own finger off in rage. That's what's gonna happen here. It's gonna be awful. No one's gonna be happy about it, especially me. Wow, indeed. Okay, and then the beeswax is down here. Oi, give me the audio.
All right.
Thank you. Put the beeswax in there. We still have that corpse that we need to deal with. Which I think in this case, we just gotta, like, carve the chunks out of the body and slap them over there. Oh, right, this body is just a mangled, horrible mess. I forgot. Place to burn bodies. It takes 8. All right, well, you can sit there for a second. As I struggle in vain against the systems in place to hold me down. Gosh dang it. Wait, do I actually have a couple of these? I have 4, and it makes 4 a pop, I believe. Well. Hey Google, how do I get rid of a corpse? Well, Not the Big Boss is officially on a watch list. It's been fun knowing you, Not the Big Boss. I look forward to seeing you in the next existence. I mean, I hate when there's the murder situations, obviously, but I love when they're the perpetrator is just so easily found, because it's just like, hey, you Googled a lot of, like, how to clean body and how to remove blood and, like, what products clean blood and how to saw body in disposable chunks. It's like, wow, you just gave us all the intel there, didn't you? Oh, we get a bit. Oh, wait, that's incredible, actually. We get access to salt, to ash, and to a burial certificate. Okay, that's actually some good money right there. Can you legally perform a Jedi funeral? There's the question that has plagued society for generations, Not the Big Boss. You're asking the difficult questions, and we appreciate that. Okay, we're giving that guy his bowls, because he wanted those bowls so badly. Also, I think I could sell him bread. So we're gonna definitely sell him bread as well. Oh, and I haven't built the things yet. Oh, I'm so behind on everything. Oh, I needed 20. You do sell candles, though. Hold on. Candles. candelabra, wall candelabra. They only take that. Oh, they're not actually that expensive. Okay, we can do this fast. Dead horse. I had made the joke about my death and my friends gave me a Viking funeral, but in this case, put me in a fully fueled car, put it on cruise control down a busy highway, and then shoot a fire. The trauma of the children will be felt for generations. Take that, you punk kids. Hold on, I need to see if his money restocked or not. It didn't, but does he make money as he goes? He might be able to get rid of that coal over the course of a week. If not, I've kind of lost like a good money source, which is a shame. I will not put that in my will. No, come on. Come on. Okay, we need to do this real quickly. Because otherwise I won't even be able to do a sermon. Alright, first of all, grab the bread. Did I make any of the planks? I didn't. I needed 16. No, I needed more than that. I needed 18. This is why we gather berries. Oh, that time is moving real slowly. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Chad, I think it's over. I think my ideas are dead. Nails. 16, perfect. Go, 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 go. Go. In. Don't you slow down on me, you god dang son of a gun, you. Look, gotta go. Find a scented candle. Good luck, be brave. Still be there, you god dang. There you go. Ooh, they're ugly, but they'll be perfect for the poorer people. I'm pleased to note your involvement in the business of the church. Thank you for the story. I might even consider upgrading your church to a big church. That means more faith, more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God, and what's more important to me than holiness? But all of this is far in the future. First, everything here has to be as perfect as my haircut. Haha. And I mean both the church inside and the graveyard outside. Haha. What's the demand? Reach 30 graveyard. I'll do my best to meet your high standards. Speaking of high standards, I'd be so pleased if you could provide me with some fish. It'll save me from starvation. But not just any fish. I need a quality fish fillet, and I believe you can find it. Well, I don't have a fishing rod yet, so... You mean the town is starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. As for the fish of the harbor, well, no thank you. Not with that rotten ship of the dead half floating there. So, you're my only hope. And I think I'm starting to lose my hair on account of my bad diet. I hope you lose all your hair. That's what I hope. Okay, I think that actually puts me in a position where I can do this prayer and it works. Successfully. Hup, 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 hup. Okay, it's not quite there yet. It needs to be a 10, but it's a 90% chance. 90's pretty good. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice, nice. All right, we've got 2 faith from that one. And now... let us pray for this blessing. Don't you mad at me. Okay, nice, okay. Oh, that's 4 faith! That's more faith than we've ever seen. Which is really sad, but, you know, we just accept that that's the situation right now. Why do you not sell any of the other ones? I can make my own, it's fine. I think I can make my own at least. Alright, in the meantime... Is it in here that I can make the prayers? Yes, but I need a lot of things. I need a lot of things I don't have access to yet. But I have access to some faith, which is good. You need to use a keeper's key with this instruction. But where do I get the key's instructions? Oh, it's in the book, which we need to get over there, so I can't use this faith because I need to have him trust me in some regard. Wait, a cleric's beginner's guide. Oh, that's right, he was going to give me that. All right, use, which lets me get a technology. I need the moths anyway in order to be able to fish, so let's do the gathering of moth, bees, and other such wonderful things. Because I think everything else is behind the blue tech wall. Yes, blue tech will be the death of us. Besides bee domestication, unlock. We can do this. I think I'm actually exiting from the worst direction, but I've already chosen my path. I'll have to clean this area up completely, but c'est la vie, as the children say. That is just the life we live as the gravekeeper. Or as the graveyard keeper specific. I forgot about you fricks. I think I've got the general system down for how to take them out. That means I still need to find out where moths are, though. But I can, at this point, collect bees. Which is nice, because I want to make that aviary stuff so that I can get more honey and wax. Okay, so we need 2 paper, 4 planks, and 4 regular thingies in order to get the aviary area back. So that's 4, 4, 2. Also, I have too many things in my inventory right now. Can't do anything with you yet. I am 1 research shy, or 1 faith shy, which is disheartening to say the least. No, I definitely don't need to put the bees in here. I'm gonna need to take those 12, and then I need to go upstairs, make 4 planks, 4 scrap, or simple metal parts. I have the paper already. We put the stone in here because it's just taking up space. I didn't even realize I just casually had 40 coal on me still. I don't need the nails. I have these 4. We can craft these 4. which is done. Which I don't think the bats... Can I gather that? Because I don't know where to get moths otherwise. Yeah, I can't interact with those. Well, somewhere in the game, you can get access to moths. I just don't know how yet, but we'll get there. Okay, so it takes a fair amount of bees before you can make a beehive. But that is obtainable. It is completely within our capabilities, which is very nice. Oh, and the dude that wants the paper and stuff is gonna be around soon too. All right, I know there's at least one beehive around here somewhere. That's just chopping it. There's the one. And boop. Wax, we need it. There's the other one. And that gave us extra bees, which is good. Oh, there is another one up here. Wonderful. All right, we'll have to like go through this area a couple of times. Some wonderful mixture of gathering bees and... Oh, never mind, there's even more. So this is the area where we get our bees from. And also potentially our death. In the meantime, dead horse. Oi, oi! You wanted ink. Great! Ink is the blood of poetry. That sounds good. I should write that down. Give him paper. Good! Paper is an extension of the poet's soul. Meh. Let's assume that there's nothing poetic about paper. Wow, you suck, dude. Oh, that creepy smile there. Now I have all the supplies I need. I should start writing my poem for Miss Charm. But I'm kind of out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I should start with something simple. That'll pick me up. If you want, I could write something simple for you, for free. Practically, just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy. And only the good stuff. Don't forget, I'm a well-known poet, amongst a select few. Everybody wants wine for some reason. Am I worth talking to yet? It's you again. Oh, it's Faith. Oh, Faith is gonna be the death of me in this game, isn't it? Oh, I see. I have to become better friends with you, do I? You're always worth talking to. Aww, babe. Okay, yeah, you don't sell wine. Sir, please stop it. Okay, I'm on the verge of death, so I'm gonna steal these berries, head home, and sleep, because the last thing we need is to be a dead gravekeeper. You know, that doesn't help anybody. But I first want to check this guy's inventory. I cannot tell if he has more coin than he had last time. I think he does. Just Just keep eating the berries, dude. You can't be harmed if you just eat a frick ton of berries. I'd like to see anybody tell me otherwise. Point any kind of... any object on my desk at everyone threateningly. Like... Wait, what happened? There's a corpse! A corpse! A corpse! Corpse, 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 corpse. I just realized that there's also potentially something to build here. No, there's not. Until I figure out how to make alcohol. Which I think has to do with farming, which doesn't really matter because I can't do anything with it until I actually get access to more research. And at the moment, my big thing is trying to make sure that the church is in a better state of condition so it looks better. I feel like that there was a flow, but there wasn't a conviction. You know what I mean? I wasn't landing the thought process. I immediately failed on the blood. Fantastic. I did not fail on the bone. There's a joke there that I'm not going to make. And I will sit here silently, letting everyone know who even considers making the joke. And have a good night, Brian. Thank you so much for stopping by, my dude. Thank you again for the pictures. Have yourself a chill day tomorrow. Also, chat. We need to have a talk about how it's spooky season and somehow you nincompoops seem to think, and thank you, Avatar, you nincompoops seem to think that the best item, the best game to play at the moment during spooky season,
all right, you can take the crack,
is American Truck Simulator. I need to understand your madness. I want to understand. Also, to heck with the faith situation. I'm doing it anyway. I'm researching. Nothing spookier than an American highway system. You're all monsters. You're after my sanity, and I do not approve. Hell yeah, brother. Kano? Kano? I don't know what that is. You win. I can't respond to that, Avatar, because I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Do we have enough points? Because there's the wine. Red, red wine. It's only... Oh, well, fun thing there, Avatar. So, OBS has BTTV in it for some reason. So I can see it on there. Also, children, please, Staffu. My God, you are loud. But I can't see it in the chat. I do need to get BTTV at some point, though. I keep thinking about getting BTTV, and then I keep not doing it for some reason. Okay, do I want the berries? The berries would be good. But also, I could get this and not have to worry about the wood situation anymore. I couldn't see it on mobile TV. SMH my head. No, there will be no SMH my head. You're doing fine, and I appreciate you. Okay. Boom. I'm just doing it. I'm not even thinking about it. I've done it. It's too late. We're starting our winery. We're gonna make the big money in wine. Which means, yeah, we can make the vine press now, which is something that Ling has been trying to instruct me on for a very long time at the moment. I've just been like, Will, just get the vine press. And I'm like, I don't know how. You know what? I'm going to message her right now and just be like, I got the vine press. There we go. Done. This is who I am. Judge me not for the madness that I perform. Or do. You know, it's your god-dang God-given right. I also realized that I don't actually have any of those seeds. So that's a whole other sitch that we're gonna have to deal with. But one step at a time. As the song goes, we find the reasons why one step at a time. Da 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 da. Really quickly. Well, wait, no, I should just... Will, you're being that guy again where you're overthinking everything for no reason. Just chill, my bud, my dude. Everything's fine. Also, why do you have all that iron in your inventory? It can just be in there. Same with the glass, I'm pretty sure. Everything else, incredibly important. Never let it leave your sight. Okay, so I have to choose that first. And this spot specifically, I was growing cabbages. So I can only do it once, but c'est la vie. There we plant the wheat. I don't think we have enough seeds here for the beets. We do not. So we're just gonna put the seeds away. Put the seeds away. Put the seeds away. Okay, and then we have some hemp, which is also kind of crazy to think about. Plant that, and plant the hemp. In the meantime, put the seeds away. And put that away. The hemp. Huh. Do we have the technology to be able to make rope yet with hemp? That'd be under smithing, I presume. Or would it be under this? Definitely wouldn't be under bookkeeping. Or anatomy. Nope, definitely not under building. And again, not under smithing. And unless I'm just blind as a bat, Now we gotta figure out where in the 9 hex do we find grapes. It looks like we're in the era of being able to talk to the merchant. Yeah, it's merchant day. Do you sell berries? You sell grape berries indeed. At a kind of expensive price, but you know what? Those are the good ones. Oh, I can't afford 8. I could afford 4. And then I can probably afford the other 8. I hope. No, not even close. I was so wrong. But I have grape seeds now. And I think I'm specifically supposed to, quote unquote. Oh no, I don't have to grow them there. That's ridiculous. Just grow them at home. I have the areas with the little stems. Or maybe not. Do I have to build them specifically up there? Because if so, that's going to be just mildly annoying, but... You know, that's the life I gotta live. Alright, we fix this one up. There. And now we hope, I guess. We hope and we pray and we hope and we pray and we see what happens. Come what may. I don't know why I'm in such a weird rhymey mood right now. The rhymes got me, chat. I'm in its thralls. I'm probably mostly for the worst. Okay, we still got a bit of time left. Could it be at the... No, it couldn't be at the carpenter's table, could it? That I could make hemp. I swear there was a spot where I could make hemp, though. Or hemp rope, specifically. I just don't remember where. Was it over here? The corpse is still there. Gosh dang it. There it is. We could make hemp rope. Oh, and it gives us crafting. It gives us the extra science. Okay, well, we're going to be spending a lot of time on hemp rope suddenly. In the meantime, also... What did I need again for a candelabra? 6 of that. That's not that bad. Remind me about the corpse, chat. I can't be forgotten. Also, I need to get up there. Candle. Aw, bruh. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Take this and be gone, you monster. I am disgusted. We have nothing that we can put in the hand mixer, and I'm sad. Oh, I don't even need a candle, or can I put a candle in there and it will just make it better? Candle. Multiple candles. With more research things. Oh, cool. So it does give us more quality. Oh, that's actually pretty valuable. We'll need to keep an eye on that, chat. We'll need to keep that in the old noggin. I need technology to cut down tree. How tree work does not understand. Don't know why this particular tune is in my head at the moment. It's finally happened, chat. The insomnia has broken me. I'm irrecoverable. I'm just a babbling mess. Okay, we need at least a handful of these. Because we're gonna make enough of the thingamathings of those in order to make at least 2 burn pyres, because I feel like we're gonna be setting things on fire pretty often. Don't take that out of context. He's gonna demand the carrots again, isn't he? Hello, corpse. Just a mangled mess of a thing that we're just gonna put on here and set on fire because we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing and we know who we are. Because we know what we're doing, yeah, we know who we are. We know what we're doing. Something, something, something far. I also forgot to put all of the stuff away. Also embarrassing. No, berries stay with me. The hemp goes downstairs. The wheat definitely comes in here. The carrots I'm gonna have to actually take because otherwise he's not gonna bring any corpses anymore. Because that gosh darn donkey is such a frick. It's like, I demand compensation for my work. That's him. It's unfortunately, but that is what he sounds like, chat. Wouldn't lie to you about this. Right, and we gotta start making the wine press. And the barrels. Oh god, it's even more trees. Okay, so it's 12. Ugh, why can't I, like... Why isn't there, like, a button to be like, just show me all the things? And you need to still be brought downstairs, because I forgot. The carrots, the rest of the carrots at least, can go back into the kitchen. In the meantime, it's time for more tree cutting, ladies and gentlemen. This is the life we now live. Cut trees and wobble knees. Why are we wobbling knees? Don't worry about it. All you need to know is that the knees must wobble. I hear you saying, will you leave those? Oh, my knee! Thank you, Jam Jam. Way to interrupt my comedy with something way funnier than anything I could think of. You messaged me just to tell me about the vine press. I did the right thing, Ling. Also, I've been working. I apologize for being late. No, that was not the intention. It wasn't like a, Ling, I'm noticing you weren't in chat today. This was like a, I need to tell Ling, this is an important milestone in my development. That's what was, that's the only reason I did it. I'm like, Ling needs to know. So that's what we're working on right now. We're working on making the wine press. Which requires a lot of things. So I'm kind of in murder mode right now. So you're one step closer to oil. True, but the big thing that I'm aiming for right now, Ling, is wine. Wine is the new goal. Wine is the only goddamn thing I care about now. I've lost my mind to the wine bug. Orange is the new black. I don't know what my character is doing right now, but I appreciate the little wiggle waggle that he's doing at the moment. Alright, there's that. I need to definitely turn you into more flour. The items are shoving him to the side. It's wonderful. It actually makes me immensely happy for no real reason. In like a very genuine sense. It's just like, this is ridiculous. I enjoy this. Also, Will, I have 2 creatures. Collecting creatures. Oh my god, you're that close already. Is this what you mean by working, Ling? When you say working, do you mean this? I was working on D&D character art. Okay, that is... There will be no further questions from me. I will sit quietly and think about my accusations and how embarrassed I feel about them. Oh. Okay, so we step out, step off, step down, step around. Also, Ling, I have hemp access now. I have officially become worthy of the hemp. And I have grapes. Well, they're not there yet, but they're going. Okay. Now I need the following things. Because I want this ready and waiting for me when I'm done. Did I cut the wrong things? Was I a fool this whole time? Oh my God, I'm a moron. Time to cut more trees and build more pyres because I have all the things I need. Han deforestation. Well, you need to deforestate so that you can defenestrate without dismay or interruption. Also, Ling, do the trees grow back? Please tell me the trees grow back. It takes a while, though. I accept a while, because right now I'm very desperate. Look, you know what I need. No, they don't. I see your reference there, Avatar. I need the zombies and the big saw, the big tree saw upgrade. That's what I need right now. You know where I'm at. There's an area up north that lets you farm logs and lets you put a zombie there. Bruh, I've already been up there. I've looked at it with envy and sadness in my eyes. Knowing that it exists just outside of my reach. In my incorporeal form. Wait, Ling! Look, we're almost twinsies. I, too, am a ghost. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not a ghost. Okay, you're a spirit. I'm technically a zombie. The amount of work you do, it seems like you're a zombie. Sassy snap. Go again. I need to one more time look. All right, so I need 10 stones, 4 complex, 5 regular, 7 nails. How much complex do I have? I have enough. I don't have enough nails. I don't have enough stone. We're going out to go get some stone. I'm just gonna bonk little rocks. Even though I know there's technically an efficientier way, but I don't care. This is how I'm doing this. Look at how much stone I'm getting. I almost have all the stone that I need. I'm gonna get extra because I suddenly need it. We're in this side of on the train tracks now. The train tracks of life, and we're on the wrong side. And it, god dang, it's letting us know. I need 10. All those branches are heading in that direction. I needed all of those. I needed those. I needed those. We need a little bit more nails. And then I can build all of them. And then I can be happy. That I can finally feel joy in knowing I've made progress. And now I'm going to place these in the wrong spots. And Ling is going to be like, what are you doing, you fool? And I'll say, no. You can't tell me what to do. there's the beautiful press. Hemp seeds or fat. But what can I even do with oil, though? Like, just a pail of apple juice, of grape juice. But it's like just oil. It's not anything else. You know what I mean? Cooking and there's crafting with oil, I think. Let me check. You're probably right. You would know better than I would in this situation. I'm just ranting and raving like a lunatic right now. You know her father's a lunatic. He was out there all night raving. Whoa, slow down, Maurice. Cooking and some alchemy stuff. Got it. So that's why we keep the fat off in the corner. Wait. Ling, does the peat do anything? Or is this like me just wasting peat trying to put it on there? Like if I do this, does that do anything? Or is that not really considered fertilizer? Okay, so it's this. This is what I'm looking for right now. I still don't know what the maggots are for either, but we'll figure it out eventually. But it's beyond my research capabilities. Once again, we live like this. Oh, so crap. Pre-rolls are coming up. We need to take a tiny little break. I'll be back ASAP. You can just use that. Okay, I will use it. I will need to be your B ASAP. I'm sorry. I'm running around just gathering honey because I was too determined to keep going because I have no self-control. And, yeah. You know, that's who I am. Oh, no. Oh, but my health bar is tiny! No, please! Sitting here proclaiming I've got no impulse control, but then there's these SOBs. No, it's okay, they're dodgeable. Much like the creatures from, I will get to this word eventually, I promise. Factorio. One day you'll have beehives. Oh, Ling. Ling, Ling, Ling. I have the ability for beehives. I just need the bees. I'm playing a very dangerous game. Hooah! Hooah! No. You dick! Tree, protect me! Oh, one hit and I'm dead. Alright, 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 alright. Oh! No further commentary, I'll be fine. But no, maggots are for alchemy stuff. They're the easiest way to get it, I believe. Oh! I approve of this. I also approve of this nap that I'm going to take. So that I can get any semblance of health back. Wait, did I burn that corpse? Did I do anything with that corpse? That corpse is just laying there right now, isn't it? There is just a corpse. Just out here. Being unattended to. Hold on, I have to do like 6 things right now, okay? Just give me a minute. I need time to think. I need to put that there. I need to go down here. I just put the berries away when I could have a bucket of berries and make... Oh, I could only... Okay, well... I'm just... I'm gonna put the wax in there and the hemp in there. I'm gonna go get the corpse. You can take everything and burn it. I burn them now all the time, Ling. I don't want to put more stuff in the graveyard yet until later. I know that I need to get the graveyard up to a certain level, but just... I can't. I just slammed my fucking knee again. God damn it. Told you, I can't. I can't. I'm not capable. I'm not functional as a human being. Also, I just have this meat in my inventory with no stamp. It's the life I'm just living right now. And the final stretch. I mean, you could just eat it. No. That's not who I am. And the zombie-esque person would say such a thing. I say zombie-esque because I acknowledge that you're probably not a stereotypical zombie. That seems incorrect to me. But at the same time, you know, it lands. Okay. We go in here. Oh no, I need to keep the candles lit. That's so stupid. Is a living corpse, so it's close enough. Yeah, I'm just saying specifically the... Yeah, you get me. Hup, hup, hup. You're gonna keep making... You want to keep making them candles. Yeah, I know. I specifically want to make hemp because it gives me blue research. Nice, nice. Give me your faith. Now let us pray for this blessing. Whoomp. Everybody say nice now. Give me all your faith. Okay, I'll accept the 4. It's not a lot, but we'll take it. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. It's great sermon. It was a great sermon. Man, if there's one thing that I liked is when he talked about that thing that I enjoyed. Give me the faith. Do you have the sermon to get extra faith? Not yet. It's right there. But I don't have chapters yet. And also I need the faith in order to unlock the thingy. And then also unlock the other thingy. I need a lot of thingies, Ling. I'm not quite there thingy-wise. Oh god, those are freaking 1 piece per. Why? Why don't those stack? I'm just gonna take all but 1 faith because I need that for when Buddy shows up. Do we even need the... Ling, do I need those? Be real. Besides the research, do I need intestines and brains? Organs are used in alchemy. Gosh dang it all to... Oh, wait a second. Does it have to do with the Zambambos? Oh, does he not show up? Does he only show up on green days? Am I gonna be... Nope, there he is. Okay, good. Okay, progress. Progress. He's moving so slowly. I've got my frickin' APM at 6,000 right now. You! I have nothing against you. Maybe I can even help you. You appear useless, but also harmless. Help me open this gate. I have the instructions. Apparently I need a key. My lockpick won't work. Bring me the key and we'll talk. Make 1 or 5. Why haven't you? Okay. I need something behind the door too, so I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. Give me those goddamn instructions. Have a good BRB, by the way, Ling. Enjoy your dinner. I'm sorry. I'm frustrated now because it's like, I wanted to, I don't. It's within my grasp, but I'm 1 faith short. Oh, there is an anger that I can't display right now. I'm gonna put that there. I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore. I don't know, man. Everything's just falling apart right now, you know? Will, are you a ghost? No. Maybe. Yeah. I'm a spooky ghost. And hello, Semi. How's it going? I don't know what to do with these. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Insomnia is butchering me. But other than that, I got to read stories today and I read my own story. So other than the annoyance of insomnia, I'm doing going pretty swell at the moment. Chat's been lovely this evening, as they always are. Besides a certain couple of people that think they're so goddamn funny. But we're not gonna get into that right now. We ain't gonna talk about that situation. Stares at chat. And how was the rest of your stream, by the way, Sammy? You look like you were having a good time last time that you were streaming. I do not remember when last time was. My brain is incapable of comprehending time at this point. It was fun. Good, I'm glad to hear. Boop, boop. Yesterday. Oh my god, it was yesterday. Time is an illusion. That's all I have to say about that. Time's not real. Time exists in some weird... Wait, does that... Oh, it does murder the thingies. No. I need that to not be the case, though. Oh, no. Well, there goes my grape situation. Oh, well. We at least have some grapes, and that's a good start. We'll deal with the grapes again soon. Also, Sammy, I didn't get it. I might have gotten a chance to say, but I really enjoy your new model. It's really, really good. I enjoy the heck out of it. I don't know if I've actually said that before. I don't remember. Mind is a swirling mess of nothing. I am empty-brained, and I must stream, but not for too much longer. I want to make sure that I'm capable of also doing some editing later. I want to keep those. I want to put that stuff away. And then from there, we need to go and press our grapes in the scary press machine. We don't even have close to enough. Yay! Alright, let's put that over there. We'll deal with this stuff later. But in terms of the technology, we can do fertilizer. Crap. Oh, but we needed something else too. Had a lot of fun making it. I'm glad to hear that. Craft random stories. Hoping to add more and more. You're gonna be Kobold at one point, you know. Where you're just gonna have like 15 different models and just be like, I can't even keep up with this anymore. It's jointing, wooden frames. We need that first, which I can't do. The smell of gold. I don't even have access to that yet. We'll deal with that a different time. We'll grab that one for now. Can I grab something else? Technically, I can get the writing supplies, but I don't really need them yet. That's how you create books. Yeah, we can't get any of this without getting access to the beer. And right now, that's not a thing we have access to. I mean, we might as well get the ceremonial, or ceramic firing. Blah, 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 blah. They're probably just worth money, if nothing else, but, you know, money. It's a thing that we need. And we have no faith to do it with. Oh, the faith is gonna kill me, ladies and gentlemen. I sense it now. Oh. God dang. Well, logs aplenty. Okay, don't go into the thing that I told you to. Goodness gracious me. Okay, yeah. I was hoping that the one thing would be like, oh, you can actually carry 2 logs now, too. It'd be like, oh my god, yes, please. Give me that superpower. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how this works, you see. Does this save me time? Probably not. But it makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. And sometimes, it's all about those feelings. And I cannot tell for the life of me if that thing can hold more logs. If it can't, then this was my choice and my mistake. Another corpse! Corpses have arrived, my lord. Time to embalm and mutilate. And not take their gosh darn hearts out, because clearly that was a mistake last time. No hearts, no organs, but everything else, free game. Oh, corpse! If you don't mind, I'm gonna be doing some funny funs on you. I will be extracting your blood. I will be stealing your bones. I will be drawing out the many layers of fat that you might contain. I will steal your flesh, aka meat. And I will steal your skull and your skin. And if I have all these parts, now I can do some research or something. We'll set the corpse on fire in a moment. Don't worry, chat. Actually, if we do that now, and we just go ahead, slap that baby down here, set that boy on fire, grab those resources, ponder for a moment. Did I accident? No, I didn't. No, I still have those. I just don't know what to do with them. Can I put those in the frickin' compost pile? Just like, I don't want this anymore. Be gone. Gotta get that APM up. Ooh, get those numbers up while we wait for the fire to consume. Thank you. We're gonna go check and see if we can stuff a brain into the compost heap. No, it's not quite done yet. Drat. Well. Don't that make me look like a silly, silly fool? Also, dang it, today was Merchant Day and I missed him. Yeah, well. 'Tis the life of a ghost to sometimes forget things. Be like, oh, I could have moved forward with many a thing, but here I am, being forgetful. Well, hold on, actually. Maybe he's still there. Through some strange miracle, he's still... Nope, he's gone. He was here once. But now he is not. He is gone, and nothing will bring him back. Except for time. Time will definitely bring him back. I hope. We're gonna say it does. For the sake of our internal comforts. Wait, is today Merchant Day and I'm just a goober? I think I might just be a goober, Jack, because that is definitely the merchant. Hello, Ignis. What is it that you would like, you fiend? Wait, hold on. Holding.
Here comes the boy.
Dirty 30.
Dirty 30.
Dirty 30. Thank you, Syrinx. I appreciate that. It's mighty kind of you. I'm sorry. I can't bring the enthusiasm I once did. I'm too old for enthusiasm, you see. Oh, I see.
Hello Will SL3L.
I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like what's happening right now. There's something weird happening, and I don't like it. My instincts are immediately nervousified. I'm cautious. I'm defensive. Syrinx and Ignis are planning something, and I'm on to them. And then Avatar comes in here.
Avatar 7 gifted A tier 1 sub 2 sound liggend streepje of liggend streepje T liggend streepje ocean liggend streepje waves.
Now, did you just give one to a bot, or is that a real person? That's the question we ask ourselves today. But also, thank you, Avatar. That's mighty kind of you. And of course, Ignis and Syrinx, I super appreciate it as well. Your support is appreciated, and will go to the eradication and consumption and the repurposing of bot names. Because earlier today, we had a bot come in named Urinary Majesty. And honestly, I'm upset that a bot has that name. You know? You know? Like, it's just like, no, they don't get that name. They're not allowed to have a cool name like that. That's illegal. There was a long discussion about the level of upsetness that we should be feeling in this moment. And welcome back, Koba. How goes gravekeeping? It goes well. We have ideas. We're being confined by faith. And we will get to it. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, of course. Will, I need you to know, the Rain has a joke character called... It's me dying right now, Ling. You murdered me just now. Murder has been caused in the room this night, and it was me. Quite frankly, I'm hurt. He was so mad. It exists because of rage. It's a spite purchase. He was like, to hex with the people of this world. They don't understand comedy. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Cobalt. I will do so now. I am out of tea, so I will drink water instead. Bread. It's on an RP server, too. Snappa, I'm sorry that this has happened to you. I'm sorry that the world was not ready for your genius. That's all I can say to you, unfortunately, is just, I'm sorry. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, the troll, the dab master himself, some would say. Nobody was prepared for serious good dick. I will not be saying that out loud again now that I've realized I've said it out loud. And there will be no mention of me having said it out loud because I will, in fact, deny it. It was in the subtitles. It most certainly was not. Didn't say what allow. Oh, I said it is known. Ah! Thank you, Avatar. Ling, is it worth getting the upgraded cooking table? Does it do anything for you? I saw it in the subs. No! Semi, please, look away. All I feel is shame. Focus more on alchemy. You're not answering my question, Ling. I have questions that didn't... You'll need to eventually. Will, what is the picture behind you? The picture behind me? Which one? That one? The, like, paper thing? The black and white one, yeah. That is... Okay, so all the stuff on the table and around are all references to games that we have beaten at some point. This one is the representation of Mirror's Edge and Mirror's Edge Catalyst. It's an important symbol in the second game specifically. So it's the representation that we beat it. Yeah, so like we have the glitter on the table, which is a representation of Little Misfortune. The cube is because of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. The leaf is Night in the Woods. The sand, or the hourglass, is for Prince of Persia Sands of Time. The ice pick that you can kind of see under Little Benjamin there is from the Tomb Raider trilogy. The credit chip on the edge is Dead Space because we definitely beat it. Wink. The picture over there in the bottom left is from me and chat beating Alpha Protocol. The little symbol right there above the microphone is the Lucky Charm from Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2. At the very top over there, you can see like a cylinder with lighting in it. That is from Titanfall 2. And then all the way over in the corner over there, you can see a scarf, and that scarf is from Rime, which was a puzzle game that we played. R-I-M-E. Oh, sorry. And there's a little sword over there at the edge of the desk resting against it. That's from Turnip Boy Commits Tax Fraud. And then over here you can see kind of the pole of something over by my arm. That is Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, because I played as a Switch Axe main in Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreaker. Every time we beat a game, I add a little art thing to remind us that we beat the game. Oh, I haven't done the stretches yet. Sorry, Cobalt. All right, I stretch up to the sky. And also, yeah, Ignis, the little toast on my shoulder, is named Benjamin Toast. He has a long history in my IRL life. So because of that, he is also my mascot. And we lean to the left. If you want to know his history, I can easily say it. Will, can I click something, or will I actually annoy you? No, you're good, Cobalt. I will sass day and night, but for the most part, there's very little that actually bugs me. How long have I been here and never known about this? Hit exclamation mark follow age. And we'll see how long you've been here without knowing. You've been here for 6 months. Cobalt has been here for almost 2 years. Okay, Syrinx, Avatar, you guys knew, at least were aware of Benjamin Toast, right? Like, please, Jam, you knew about Benjamin Toast. You have to know. I need you guys to tell me this. I need you to know. I need to know that you know. There we go. That's the correct wording there. Also, 1 second. I need to sharpen and then... Jam out here like I'm about to end these people's whole career. And then did. Wait, what about Benji? Sorry, I needed to flex dab real quick. I knew there was Benjamin Toast, but I didn't know all the other stuff on the desk. Oh, I see. We have extensively discussed Benjamin IRL. Right now I'm disillusioned because I feel like I've been neglecting Benji, and like realizing that people don't know who Benji is like, I really have been dropping the ball. Also, wait, I need to watch that thing Cobalt made first. Let me mute that. Let me click here. Cobalt, you can see my regret at the very end of that clip. The like, didn't you give on stream once? I did. So this kind of interacts a little bit. Hold on, I want to also hunt down the honey while I'm doing this. So this kind of is a thing. So I've been a DM for quite a number of years at this point, and for the longest time, and still kind of to this day, but I kind of changed it up a little bit, there has always been a consistency in my campaigns. There is always some family, whether royalty or pure obscurity, named with the last name of Bloodstone, and every first tavern that the party enters is named the Bleeding Keg Inn and is always ran by a big, burly, Russian-accented man named Benjamin. One day, while I was working at an animation studio, there was a point where I was going to the Netherlands for a week on vacation. And everybody was like super like desperate for just like getting work done. I was being told by like the lead, like the, not the lead, sorry, by like the art director, just like, hey, you know, you could postpone your vacation, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no. So I left, but I kept my computer on so that everybody could use my computer for rendering. It was saving people a lot of time, right? Because you would get your shot done, then be like, all right, it's time to render. Go to my computer, open up the file there, and then just go back to your computer and start working on the next shot. It was really, really helpful for people to just keep progress going. So when I came back from the Netherlands, one of the newer animators had apparently been using my computer a lot. So when I came back, there was this little toast that she had like created, not crocheted, but like it's made out of like cloth, and it's like this cute little design. It's literally what Benjamin Toast looks like. And with the note that said, thank you for letting me use your computer. Without it, I'd be toast. And, you know, immediately I was just like, well, this is Benjamin Toast. You know, like the little bard that could, but is also incapable of speech. Have you ever dropped a lore act? I think I have. I mean, I could just take a picture real quick. Hold on. I'll take a picture, plus then I can also shout out my one other friend, because I'm a bum. Yeah, I just kind of developed there. There is a hidden YouTube channel somewhere out there that I will never mention that has animatics for an actual story that I had written for Benjamin Toast. It is 3 parts long. The 3rd part isn't fully out, but it's about 5 to like 7 minutes long. It will never be shared, but it's out there somewhere. And hold on, let me grab a picture of this. I'll have to do a whole freaking thing about this. Come on, camera. Work for me. Thank you. There we go. I have that now. So now I need to make sure that it's actually angled correctly. And then I need to send it to a friend. And then I can send it. Is there anything in there that is incriminating? Doesn't look like it. Save. Go to here. Post the thing. And then we go over to the Discord and I'll post it in the fridge. Final scan to make sure there's nothing. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything. So that is my current it's just under my right monitor. The original Benji is on the left side. That is the original Benji. Oh, I forgot to put his sword in the frickin' thing. Oh well. I'm not taking another picture, so. But yeah, that's Benji. And then the one on the right is I think Geekbot bought him for me. Because Geekbot is a lovely lad who spends far too much money on me. Frown face. But yeah, and that's basically the story of Benji. And then at one point when I was planning all my, my streams and actually like getting into it, one of the things I noticed is that a lot of streamers had either like a little mascot or something of the sort. So I was just like, oh, well, I have Benjamin. Why wouldn't I... You know, why wouldn't I, like, have him with me? So that's how Benjamin came into existence when it comes to my streams. Why am I going this way again? Oh, because I'm looking for berries, but that's such a sweet gift. Does the person who originally made Benjamin know he's beloved to this day? I think I've mentioned it to them, but like we don't talk a whole lot just due to other reasons. Oh, also the drawing in the middle, I'm doing it. I'm ruining that person's life because this is who I am. 1 second. This is a shout out because I have to give this shout out because I said I would shout them out every time if I remembered. Where are they? Uno secondo. The person in the middle who drew the lovely drawing for me, the idiot friends, that is my friend Alt-Tab G. You should go follow them on Instagram. They make really cool art, and they're really cool, and they should get a lot of thumbs up. Because they're cool, and I will give every opportunity to promote their stuff if I can help it, much to their dismay and annoyance. Does Benji have his paternal parents? Unknown. Benjamin is incapable of speech. He is simply a happy little lad. No one knows what dark, horrifying things are pondering within that little head of his. His empty little head. Yeah, I had a lot of story ideas for him that I haven't gotten around to. We don't know, Syrinx. We're unable to tell. I need answers, but we don't know. That's the problem. I can't give you the answers that you want. We have this dang press that I can't use. Oh no, that's just cutting down trees. But there you go. There's some Benji lore. I love Benji lore. It's one of the better times in that studio. Soft sighs and reminders of better times. Also, Lang! Lang! That's right. I'm harassing Ling again. This is who I am. Try and stop me. You can't. Back to home. I don't think Ling is there at the moment. Hopefully they're eating. I think she's in a... You get the hell out of here. I think she's in an IDV match. What the heck is an IDV match? Intensely deranged values. I will not take back my statements. It's a cuter Dead by Daylight. All right, now I gotta Google really quickly. Identity V. Let me see here. Oh, this is neat. It's got a Coraline feel to it, at least from the images that I quickly glanced at. Itchy devoted vampire. So is the vampire devoted to being itchy? Is that the idea there, Syrinx? Or are they devoted and also itchy? Like these are just two different... These are just two different descriptions leading to the same general conclusion. Oh, we can mix with the hand mixer. It gives us a slowing solution. Oh god, that means we have to start the alchemy stuff. But I don't have any polished blocks of stone. I can't do the alchemy stuff yet, really. Oh, I heard of that. I had no idea what the gameplay looked like, though. They're not really mutually exclusive. Is he loyal? Nah, he's got hives. Look, Avatar, I'm just asking the big questions, you know? I feel like you're attacking me for wanting to understand. And I don't like it. Let me ponder. Gosh darn it. Let me have my funky little thoughts. My pondery little ponders. Let me, my way into a new existence. In the meantime... Why did I do that? Why am I so dumb? Why so dumb, Will? Why are you so dumb? 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 Like the pine. Like you could ponder while you pine. Oh, I thought you were going for like Whispers of the Pine by Alt J. I'm I'm digging the reference. I don't know what you want me to do with it though. I'm down with your sickness. You just need to tell me how down I need to get right now, you know? Like a romantic philosopher, you ponder while you pine. Oh, I see. What is the line again? How does I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more beautiful. Have a good lurk, Syrinx. Will, why are you mining? For the money. Is it worth it? I don't know. You could stop. No, I can't. This is important. This is boy important. How down? Let's just say Dante's Inferno. Look, I'm only not saying the whole thing because there's no way I'm gonna do that second part of the name justice. I know who I am. I know how my dyslexic ass works. I will stare at it blankly for a few minutes and then go like, well, that was fun. Kaiju, hello! Heidi ho! Aren't you literally streaming? Let's see. He is, in fact, literally streaming, and he's also got a bot just a second ago. Which has luckily been banned. Alright, you. Look here. Thank you. May your days be long and your hardships few. In the meantime... Oh, now I suddenly have a craving to listen to the Dark Cloud music. I think it's called the Fairy King. Oh, it's such good music. Hold on, now I gotta go find it. I know that I shouldn't, but I don't care. I can just say I'm playing the video game or something. I think this is it. Oh god, it's at 1.5. Oh yeah, I also have it muted, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Trujan. Sorry, I just need to listen to this for a second, because I just like it. I just like it, you know? That's it, though. That's all we're going to listen to. I just wanted to listen to that for a moment. Oh, but then we could listen to the curse of the what is it called again? Curse, or the King's Curse? Is it King's Curse? Yeah. Oh, if you guys want some good PlayStation 2 music, right there. Sorry, I'm just gonna jam out to this for a tiny bit. I apologize. Oh, right. Ling. Ling, 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 ling. I have a question. Ling, I have a question. Where does moths get? How does moth? Nighttime. Grab flowers. Thank you. Yes. Going into an 8v2. That sounds awful. Good luck, be brave. Unless I'm not understanding correctly, in which case, good luck. Don't be brave. Well, you see, when a mommy moth and I love each other very much. Moths don't love. Moths don't make love. They word hard. No. Oh, it's beyond my grasp forever. Oh, no. Also, I need to grab those berries. They go down here now. That's a real line in the movie. But have you seen the movie? Jam, have you seen the movie? I have not. I am aware of this because of HoloLive. Oh, I didn't even realize because of HoloLive. I just know about it because internet. Internet is like, tee hee 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 hee, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, what the hell is so funny? And then I go and look and I'm like, hee 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 hee, ha ha ha. Oh, I can take his exact money. Wait, no. No. Why not? That's how much money he has. Fine, he has to stay with 2 coins left. Oh, I see. Good luck, be braveling. Beat people up. Unless you're one of the hunters or one of the survivors, then don't beat people up. Survive. I'm a survivor. Then super good luck, be brave. Or should I say, I'm a survivor, I'm like a river. Rest of the song. Good night, Trujan. Thank you for stopping by. Many appreciate. Wait, I needed one of these for something. And I want that too. I don't like that. It's gross. Use for the points, for the Riz. Oh God, we're already in that situation. Is it really that time already? Should I tab for the evening? Probably. That would be the correct thing to do, but I like hanging out with you guys. But I have things to do today still. I got ganked. No! Ling, we just talked about this. It's like you weren't even listening to the plan. I think you're doing it on purpose. That's what I'm hearing. You threw the match. For the fun of it. For the sport. You were like, for the love of the game. And you jumped into a saw blade, and everyone was like, dude, what the heck? I don't know what to tell you, bro. No, it's a very reasonable response, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna do a little nap, and then we're done for the night. Because I actually want to edit all of those scary story readings tonight so that I can start posting them next week. So I have to do that, unfortunately. So, we are gonna stop for the evening. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over... Ooh, Luna D is streaming. Easy. Have you guys seen Luna D's outfit? Her Halloween outfit. It's goddamn adorable. So we're going over there just to appreciate. Hold on, we need a special. We need a special spooky raid. We love your costume. That's right. I'm forcing you guys to do this. This is the will that I demand. Is it unreasonable? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Where the heck is the darn free stuff? There it is. Spooky raid. We love your costume. I'm doing Paimon for no real reason. Boom. All right, there we go. So we're doing that. We grab the Luna D name. All right. So we're going to really quickly do /raid, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Luna D. If you're subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. You guys know the drill. You know what's up. You know. I know that you know. You goofy goobers, you. All right, everybody. 19 people. You absolute champions. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and listening to scary stories and playing video games and all that other good stuff. All right, we're going to head on over to Lady Luna D. I will be back tomorrow for scary truck driving. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether we're chatting, whether you're looking for a for a second, no, it's super appreciated. Hope you guys have a great afternoon, evening, whatever time it'll be for you. Hope you guys take care of yourselves, over drinking plenty of water, when you finally sleep, whatever time it'll be for you. I hope you have a very restful sleep. Ow, my lungs. I will see you guys over at Lady Luna D's. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And if not, have yourself a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you the next time that I see you. Bye-bye.